Hello guys, how you doing? Welcome back to the Sim Shack, and of course welcome back to me, 𝗬𝗂𝗃. I hope you're doing well. The game has had a lot of updates. I've been busy fixing the whole shed. That's all fixed. I've only got my captain with a bit of a trim. Terrible. There's so many updates and features that have come into the game in the last couple of updates that I don't really know where to begin. I guess what we're going to do is carry on from where we left off, which was looking after our fish farm. So we just did a long route back from, I think, 𝗤𝗏𝗂𝗁, and we tried to drop off some medium-sized deliveries, which didn't work. Well, that's all fixed now. That all works properly. But what we need to do is get some food to our fish farm, so that they don't starve. Got plenty of cash, 321,000. I don't know what was going on. Where do I buy food for the fish farm? Oh, you can sell inventory items now. That's going to cheer a lot of you up. That's good. A massive step forward. And I believe we now buy 1,000 kilogram food sets. So let's buy 2 of them and just see if I can get them on the boat. So this is a medium-sized crane. I'm guessing it's for this one, right? Someone asked me to do a tutorial for cranes, so we'll see if we can do it. Let's first see if I can pick it up. Press E, and then Q gets you back off the crane so you can walk around. Let's jump back on again. So you've got R and F. R sends the crane out. F pulls it back in again. A and D will rotate the crane, and then W and S will lower and raise it. So it's like I can put this on my boat. Let's just see if my boat sinks. What I loved about this the other day, do you remember the last episode? The physics of loading up the boat too much on one side. Superb, isn't it? Oh, speed is so quick. It's not realistic at all. I really hope they're going to do something about that. Really hoping they look at the physics on the boat and try and improve things somewhat. Right, let's see if we can do this then. So we'll rotate just about the edge. We'll extend. Yeah, we're going to have to bring the boat closer around. That's the boat close. I wonder if I could just pull it in this way. Let's go further forward. Further forward required. Not very long, these crane arms, actually. Maybe that's something they need to look at. Rock. Do you know what happened there? I couldn't get the boat to stop because it accelerated too quickly. Yeah, and I've smashed. Look at that. That should have destroyed all my searchlight. That should be like compensation claim right there. Okay, one annoying thing I've just discovered is I've got this BeamNG software running in the background. Try and back up a little bit. God, I'm stressful. You can tell I haven't been in the game for a while. Everything's a bit alien to me. Right, that's looking a bit more promising. So, let's try and place this first one right in that corner. Cannon line game. I'm quite ready to let that go, to be honest with you. Still lining it. Ah, that is irritating. So the wave brought the boat up, which made the hook connect to it a second time. So yes, I will be speaking to the devs about this and highlighting the fact that it's not realistic and quite annoying. See what happens as a result. Right, so bag number 2. Let's see if we can't put it right next to the other one. See, that's just not long enough, is it? Right, okay, so we've got 2 bags on. Let's go grab another 2. Again, there's no confirmation when you're buying these. I think that needs to be fixed as well. I will pass all this information on to the devs. All these discoveries and information. Right, so we have 2 very far over the other side. I think I could take 5 here. Let's try that. That's so annoying. I don't want it to let go of the bag until I'm ready for it to let go. It's quite irritating, I have to admit. Right, that's perfect. That's right where we want it. Just there for you. Bit fiddly, to say the least. Right, I think we're going to squeeze one more on there. We want to get the fish as much food as we can. I don't know if there's a limit to how much food they can have, but let's do another 2. Screw it. Why not? We've got a big enough boat. We're going to need a bigger boat. Gosh. Get it in nice and close. Try and squeeze it down into this gap. There ought to be like a shadow on the floor. Give you a bit of an idea of where you're aiming. My advice is use what's there to help you A, line it up, and B, stop it from swinging. You should change the angle as well that you look at, because clearly that's catching on the side. So now that's quite annoying, because that's clearly down and it's not releasing the catch. That will do then, donkey. So you don't have to bother putting it back in, because when you disappear off shore, it will automatically retract. So that's how you use the crane, nice and easy. I still feel like we need to be able to push away from the edge. Something they've not done yet. Let me just check. Yeah, we can't do it yet. I think we need to. I think we need to have that feature. Right. Start reversing very carefully. Not really see behind you. We're going to be a little bit unstable with so much weight on the front. In fact, if anything, it might actually help, thinking about it. It's not the most stable of boats at the best of time. We are safely away from the dock. Got a lot of water coming in, that's a bit of a concerning sight. There we go. We're up and running. I'm going to be a little bit more careful with the boat than usual. Primarily because we're quite a lot heavier than we normally are. And actually, the boat does feel more stable now than usual. But I'm not going to get into any false sense of security. Oh, hang on, where am I going? Fish farm's this way. So, whilst I'm incredibly nervous about this, I think what I might do is try and autopilot it. Remove entire route, that's another new feature that they've added. Much needed, I have to say. It's getting on everybody's nerves. Right, we'll go the long way round. Right, that should be on. I really need to sort this out as well, so there's some sort of information on the screen to confirm whether or not autopilot is on. Let's keep my eye on it for a moment. There we go. Are we turning? Is it on? I don't think it's on. There we go. There's a little beep. Oh my word! Please don't do that, boat. Good Lord, that scared the living daylights out. It's going to do it again now, isn't it? This boat does not lean or handle in a realistic way. Okay, brilliant. So I can disengage from the captaincy and we can have a little look at these guys. They seem to be working, don't they? Everything's pretty good. Let me ask you guys, whilst my stress levels are under control slightly, what do you feel about the progress of the game? Do you think it's progressing nicely? Have you had a chance to look at the roadmap or watch my roadmap update video? The direction the game's going in, I think, is quite exciting. What do you guys think? It's more important to know what you guys think. Obviously, there's a couple of things that still need sorting out. There's an awful lot of wake. I mean, look at this. That doesn't look right to me at all. I don't know what's going on there. And one of the other things they've added is inland waves, so they call them. And it could well be that because the wave system is turned off, the inland waves just look exactly the same. Now, I don't know if you've spotted it or not, but I'm desperately trying to fall off the boat. If I can. I don't even know if it's possible. I've never fallen off the boat before. I've fallen into the water before. But of course now we have swimming in the game. So should your boat sink, or should you fall off the boat, you should, in theory, be able to swim for a short while. Now that's something that needs to be improved over time and enhanced. There you go. Right, we're back in control of the boats. And that's our little fish farm over there. Fish farms have now got lights on at night, apparently. That look nice. Coming in at a rate of knots here. This looks very different than it did before. I'm not actually sure where I'm supposed to dock anymore. I'm going to speed right down. I don't remember these yellow buoys being there either. Oh, I see it. I see it. So the tide is against us a bit, so we're going to be a bit bouncy. Oh, I can dock already. Oh God, I'm going to hit that. That'll do. Bit out of practice, boys and girls. A bit out of practice. Let's put the boat in a smidge. I think that's fine. So if I fall into the water, oh my gosh, lucky, lucky, luck. You can actually swim now. It's pretty cool. After a short time, you respawn back on the boat, apparently. But I have been reliably informed. Blocked my way to this. You can climb up on ladders and stuff. Now my boat doesn't have a ladder. The old doctor killed it. It doesn't have a ladder. So if I fell off into the water, whoops, from a long way away, then I wouldn't be able to get back on the boat, I don't think. There's a little ladder this side. No. Oh, hang on, something popped up. Something popped up there briefly. Don't go under the boat. The water is freezing. You will teleport back to the boat soon. So that's interesting. I did ask, one of the features I said I'd like to see is food, drink, water, sleep, warmth. Being in the freezing cold water is obviously detrimental to your health after a while. So that's cool. I mean, look at that. That's a massive step forward. So I'm really impressed with that. Right, let's jump on the boat and let's grab some fish food. But the fish are probably starving. What's going on here? So the hitbox for that has gone a bit wonky, but that's okay. It works still. Let's get as much of this done as I possibly can. It's a shame that I have to go back on the boat every time. I think if I can reach it from Sure, I should just get this. Right. So our little fish getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And every time they get bigger, they need more food. So we still appear to be at 2,000. Everything seems okay. The net's okay. The feed is okay. The engine is on. I wonder if you can put more fish in there whilst you've already got fish in there. Should we test that out? I'll test that out. So available food 941. Daily consumption 121. So that's come down a lot. They must have tweaked that because I think it was like 600. It went up from 300 to 600. It was like doubling every time they get bigger. So they must have tweaked that and changed that in the most recent patch. It seems to be a bit more realistic now. I don't know how much money you make off this. TMTC, another YouTuber, lovely bloke, really like him. He, I think, was one of the first people to do a fish farm properly for the week. And he earned somewhere around the region of 950 million for that. Obviously, they've tweaked it since then. So I don't know how much you can earn now. But I think he's living on his own island somewhere now, in the middle of Norway. He's got other people doing fishing for him. He doesn't have to do it anymore. So, yeah, it'd be interesting to see how much we make at the end of the week. And it's going to be subject to change. Every time we bring out a patch or an update or whatever, it's going to change. I can't see any fish in the water. I would like to be able to see fish in the water. I think that would be good. Especially since they're salmon, they should be sort of jumping out of the water and being a bit more lively. I think I may have made a mistake here, guys. 1,000 kilos of fish food is an awful lot at 50 kilos a pop. Somewhere in the region of 20 bags per bag. So I've got like 300 bags to shift here now. That's crazy. What I might end up doing then is buying a second fish farm. And putting some of the food over there. I've obviously got too much. But I'm a little bit nervous because of the fact that the game is still early access, that I may lose all of the fish food that I've bought. I'm also curious as to whether or not there is a maximum amount of fish food we can put in. Because you could think there has to be a limit, right? If it's an auto fish feeder, there must be a certain maximum amount put in. It's a bit concerning. Good Lord, how many have I put in there now? I definitely should not have bought this much fish food. Massively regretting that decision right now. There's still more. Let's count how many times I've done this. It's got to be close to 20 now, right? Man, it just keeps going. Just keeps going. My poor little E key is going to get broken on my keyboard at this rate. Flipping hell. Still not 20. I'm going to have to count the next one. That just seems crazy. we've got 1,641 presumably kilograms of food, and we need 121. So, I mean, one bag. Now, see, this is the problem, right? When I bought this, I was still under the impression that they were going to eat 600 kilograms of food a day, which I thought was a lot. But then if you break it down into how many fish are in a 20,000 litres of smolt, then maybe that does make sense. Bosh. Right, so if their daily consumption remains at 121, we've got more than enough for the week. But if it doubles, if it does double, it goes up to 242, then we probably won't have enough for the week. And if it doubles every day, then yeah, we may run into some problems. I'm a bit concerned though. What am I going to do with all this food? What am I going to do with all of this food? So this is where the co-op thing would come into play. So if you have two of you doing this, obviously it takes half as long, half as stressful, probably a lot more fun. So I'm hoping co-op is going to come sooner rather than later. It's just summer 2024. So, I mean, it could be any time now, really. Technically, according to the devs, it is in place, co-op mode. It already exists, and it's been tested and working. But it's also very unstable. So that's why they turned it off, in case you haven't already heard that from me. So it's there, they've coded it, it should be working, but in order to stop the game from crashing all the time, people losing their progress, they turned it off. But now that we have autosave, and we have a far more stable game, that's looking really good. Incidentally, if you're experiencing lots of crashes in your game, there is a branch mode on Steam to run and record your basically your log files if the game crashes a lot, and hopefully it will identify what is causing the crash and then you can fix that, and then everybody will have a stable version by the end of the month. Now, I don't know how many people know this. I only know this because I spoke to the devs directly, but at the end of the month, once they have a stable version, hopefully by the end of the month, they will introduce a base branch. So everyone who has got wants to just play the game and not experience crashes or anything like that, you can stay on the stable branch. People like me who are more interested in showcasing what's coming next, testing it out, giving feedback to the devs, all that kind of good stuff, we can jump on the base branch. Yes, we're risking our game save files. Yes, bad things could happen, but that's what we're here for, right? As a content creator, I get access to the game early. I get a free key, and at the end of the day, I try and repay that by creating content for you, showcasing the game to you, but I also, and so many YouTubers don't do this, it does worry me how many greedy YouTubers there are, but a lot of them don't go the extra mile and sort of figure out, take the time to find bugs and report them back to devs, or give recommendations for future improvements and things like that. So I'm pretty sure, but don't quote me on it, that I'm the only YouTuber who has ever called for swimming, and now you can just jump into the water at any time. Now you are most welcome, guys. I'm so glad they've done that. And as I said, the reason why I asked for that feature was because it unlocks so many more things, like ships sinking. So 2,791. I think we can just keep filling this up. I don't think it's ever going to be full. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put 3 lots of bags in here. Apologise for having bought too many. I also regret having bought too many. Think about it. Got to try and keep the boat stable, haven't I? What I'm thinking is I'll go back to shore and we'll buy a second one. We'll have to take a loan out. We'll buy a second boat, a second fish farm, and we'll put the other 3 in there. And never again will we buy 6 bags of flipping fish food, unless we have a team of people working with us. We don't have to endure the repetition. I used to have a job many, many years ago. And you know, in gardens, you see these concrete ornaments. Could be a mermaid, or a gnome, or a crane, or a bird table. You know, so many things made out of just concrete, just basic concrete. Well, I used to work at a place that basically produced these things, and it was little more than a bit of land and a tent, and someone had produced loads of concrete and poured them into these molds, and then we had to pull these rubber molds off of concrete, and basically sometimes the mold would destroy the concrete, sometimes it would be damaged, like let's say you had an ornament that had facial features, it may pull the nose off, or an ear, or a finger, or an arm, anything like that. Sometimes, you know, and then that would just be wasted. And I think possibly they sold those on, like, proper cheap. You could pick them up for a couple of pounds or whatever. Because otherwise they were just going to get smashed up and thrown away. Because there's nothing else you can do with them. But what am I doing? Am I turning the engine on? It really ought to stop that. It's another bug going left in the engine too. Anyway, it was a good job. I enjoyed it. The wages were, you know, I was there for like 12 hours a day, but it was just a chilled out, enjoyable job. They had the radio on all day. And everyone there was really nice. Never had a problem with anybody who worked there. Everyone was really just, you know, pleasant, kind, decent people. Yeah, I actually genuinely enjoyed it. But the reason why I'm mentioning it, other than to fill empty space in the recording, it's because it was pretty monotonous. It was mind-numbingly boring kind of stuff. So you just kind of went into autopilot, which is kind of what I'm doing now. And then your brain is free to do whatever it wants. You can listen to music, have a bit of a sing-song, or you can think about, what am I going to do for tea tonight? I'll do a lovely lasagna, do a vegetable lasagna, got courgettes in the fridge. The whole time you're still working, but you're mentally, you're wherever you want to be. And yeah, uploading all this fish just kind of reminded me of that job. So anyway, we've got 225 grand, we've got 3 bags of food. Let's see. Can't get off here without hitting anything. Phase 1 complete. And let's go see if I can take a loan out. Got to turn like absolute bag of fish food. We're out of here. So if you go onto the map and hover over your fish farm, how the hell is my available food so low? I'm just a bit concerned I've left the engine on. Can't imagine I have. How is the food that low? That's mental. There's so much food in there, that can't be right. That cannot be right. There is talk also of a... now what happens if I press autopilot? It's going to take me the wrong way, isn't it? It's going to take me back here. So let's remove that entire route. There we go. Lovely stuff. Yeah, so we need a oh, look at the colour on there. It's got like a purple tinge to it. It's so cool. I've not seen that before, that's new. It'd be nice also to occasionally see whales and dolphins just alongside your boat, I think. That would be very cool. And if somebody falls over the edge of the boat, you know, if you're in rough weather, whatever, we need some sort of life ring upgrade that we can buy, so we can chuck it into them and save their lives. Otherwise they have to swim back to the boat and they might not make it. They might die. Wouldn't that be great? I'm going to ask for permadeath. I'm going to make this into the best game in the world. You watch. I'm going to make some of the best suggestions. And if they implement them all, we're all going to have a fantastic time playing this game. I'm really enjoying this game at the moment. There's still much that needs to be done, but it's undeniable that it's improving day upon day upon week upon week. Hello. Oh, excuse me. God, blimey. All sorts of weird stuff are happening. My camera's on. Fix that now. There we go. Getting there, getting there, getting there, getting there. A minor silly little bit. Right, fixed. Just in time too, look at this. So that's cool. Having the autopilot, you know, does allow you to effectively, like I was saying, with the concrete manufacturing place I used to work for, it allows you to set the boat on a little course and for your brain to go off and do something else. So when I'm live streaming, I'll be able to put the boat on a course and then I can concentrate on talking to you guys and we can have a chat, proper chat. I don't have to worry about the boat crashing. Well, I say that. I've already demonstrated in a previous video that you cannot trust the autopilot to keep you safe. if you accidentally direct the boat towards something, like another boat, it will hit that boat and you will sink. It's also very relatively accurate, mostly accurate, which is cool. Right, so we're going to come into shore. I'm going to try and dock nice and early. Docking point there, it isn't. Maybe not for this boat. Bit more damage. That's always good. Tell I'm a little bit out of practice. Right, job's a good one. Let's go off the boat. Go back to first person and let's see if I can take out a loan by second fish farm. I mean, if I can afford to do that, don't imagine I'm going to be able to do anything else. So we may not be able to buy the smolt. But I'm curious whether or not I can put more fish into the first one. What do I do? Do I go for the smolt first? I have to borrow some cash. So, I can... 375,000. Nice. Damn it, I've already got 2 loans. Oh, I've got to pay back 375,000. I only get 300. Okay. Crikey. So we're going to have 1.2 million debt and 25,000 to my name, but two fish farms. Interesting situation I've got myself into. I don't quite know whether I'm enjoying myself or having a nightmare. Right. All in the interests of science. Gosh. It is nice having autopilot. I don't think... There's a lot of people who are like, I want fast travel. The whole point of this game is the sailing, isn't it? Can't take that out by fast travelling. That's just... I don't know. Each their own. I think it's awful, but... I do also appreciate and acknowledge the fact that maybe not everyone's got that much time. And they just want to do the fun stuff and not the travelling bit in between. So okay, let's put fast travel back in, but let's make it really expensive. Like, you have to pay a premium for it. It still uses your fuel, all that kind of good stuff. The direction this game is going in, I think fast travel is just, it has no place in the direction this game is taking, but that's just my thoughts. You may disagree with me on that, and that's fine. I may change my mind on that, which is also fine, but yeah. At the end of the day, it's all good. It is all good. I hope my microphone's working properly, because I'm just looking at the voice attack acknowledgement, and there's an awful lot of BAP, buffer, woof, 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 woof. So I'm hoping it's working properly. I've had a few issues in the last couple of weeks with USB related stuff. So yeah, on another note, I am thinking of getting a sailing dinghy. The only way I can afford to do that is if the channel earns enough money to cover the cost of storing said boat and repairing any bits that need repairing, because obviously boats need a lot of maintenance, a lot of repairs, a lot of improvements and updates and conditioning and stuff like that. So I thought in return, you know, if the channel makes enough money to cover the cost of that, then I'll record my sailing adventures, all the lessons I learned, mistakes I make, the successes I have, the journeys we take, all that kind of good stuff, and share it with you. I think that would be interesting, but it doesn't matter what I think, it matters what you think. So let me know your thoughts on that in the comments section, please. If you're interested in seeing some real life sailing, then make sure you support the channel, and make sure you watch, and make sure you comment, make sure you share it with other people, because the more people who watch and share, the more I can do effectively. That tide desperately wants to pull the boat over there, and the autopilot is just correcting. I'm a bit concerned about that. Do you see that in the water there? That does not show up on any of the radars. I'm a bit concerned about that. I think we're going to hit that. Oh, looks like we've turned just inside it, look. That is naughty. That does not show up on the map. And we could easily have smacked into that. Very easily. Right, let's take over. So we got just over 500,000. Pretty soon we'll have just over 25,000, and I think a 20,000 smolt tank is going to cost me 20,000. So this could be a terribly tight situation, especially as soon as we don't make any profit until, well, I suppose theoretically we could sell the fish early, couldn't we? There is that option. Wow. Turned very hard to the right. Okay, those buoys do a lot of damage. Back up, back up, back up. Wow, current here is serious. I'm gonna have to back out. There's another buoy there that I nearly hit him. This is precarious at best. There's no way that those little buoys there should be doing the same amount of damage as those big metal ones. In fact, they shouldn't be doing any damage at all. That's kind of the point of them. Right, this is quite tricky. Got airborne then, didn't we? Gee whiz. Ah, I still took damage. That's quite tricky there, I tell you what. That is no fun and games. Right, 500,000 gone. Right, we'll put the fish food in. Because eventually we're going to need to fill this up anyway. And then what we'll do is we'll buy the smolt and we'll see whether or not I can put a second load of fish in the first one. I have a sneaky suspicion that you won't be able to. In which case we'll put them in the second one and then we'll get double profits at the end of the week. And I'm wondering, I don't know if I finished the sentence earlier, I'm wondering whether or not you can sell fish early. Can you only sell them when they're at a certain weight, or can I sell them when they're half weight? So, for example, if I sell them now, will I make 1 million, 2 million, 100,000? Who knows? What would be cool is if halfway through you can make 1 million, then you could very, very quickly buy multiple fish farms and have multiple millions coming in at once. And I don't know if you've seen the roadmap, but there are, so each tier of fishing vessel, basically you're getting bigger, better, more fishing stuff, bigger boats, more interactive features, more fishing techniques, and so on and so forth. So there's a very good chance that they're going to cost 100 odd million. So you're going to need to be able to make oodles of cash. There's all sorts of things. Cargo boats, massive fishing boats, you know, lots of content coming. Then we're going to have expansions. We're going to have, oh my god. I'm going to tell you a secret now. Something I've never mentioned this before, purely because I didn't want to give the idea away and then lose my opportunity to make it myself. But as an indie games developer, I've always wanted to make an RNLI game. Simulator. Sorry, I don't make simulator. And this game is very much capable of doing something just like that. I mean, they're in a position where they could do it right away. And I didn't mention it before because I didn't want to give my own idea away. But someone else mentioned it, and you know, I have to admit that it would work very well in this game. You could have stricken boats, you could have boats that are sinking, and you could, you know, jump on a life raft and go and get these people, go and save them, or you know, tow their boat into shore, because towing is something that we already have in the game. There's so many opportunities to this game. That's why I find it so exciting, because if the devs continue to be passionate about it and continue pushing the boundaries and exploring what is possible, then the sky's the limit. I mean, on the roadmap now, there is a mention of cars for transportation purposes. I mean, what? I mean, I have my concerns around that idea. They may do it very well, but I think if the physics for the boats are not very good, and they're not. They're not very realistic at the moment. Then what the car's going to be like. You know what I mean? I mentioned the game 𝗦𝘂𝗍𝗂𝗧 𝗬𝘂𝗍𝗂𝗧. They have boats. Sorry, they have cars and boats. And the physics on both are pretty awful. But it's still playable. That's weird. I'm sure that just broke down into a single leg then. Good done. Just 21 more to go. Holy bananas. Should we count them? Should we count them just to make sure that there's the right number? 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Okay. So what was it? I hope you can pass things between people. What's that? 7. So I want someone to stand here and someone to stand here, and I just pick it up and I pass it to you and you pass it in. That's how I'd like to see the co-op working. 8. 9. 10. Halfway there, guys. Halfway there. I'm never doing this again. 9 or 10? See, now I'm losing track. I think this is number 11, isn't it? 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. So one of the reasons for getting the boats, other than for my own personal satisfaction, 16, is my daughter, who has autism, I think will really benefit from the calm that sailing gives you. It's 18 now, isn't it? 18. 19, 20. Yep, absolutely spot on. 20 bags. Perfect. Alrighty. So we'll head back to shore. We'll get some smolt. Do our little 𝗥𝗏𝗄𝗂𝗧. So the smart people, you need a reverse route as well, don't you? That's another thing I'll recommend. Remember, guys, where all these great ideas are coming from, please. Don't forget my little channel. Because what I noticed is that, you know, all the big channels have sort of hijacked this game, and they're getting all the views, and YouTube are paying them all the money. But it's us guys, the small channels like me, TMTC, and others, who have put the time and the effort in to get the game where it is today, by reporting all the bugs back, by giving ideas and suggestions and so on and so forth. So don't forget us, guys. We've worked very hard for you. And I guarantee you these big YouTubers don't work half as hard as we do. or, and this is very important, care as much about their community as we do. I've seen it time and time again. So don't forget us, guys. Don't forget us. Right, autopilot is on. I'm going to turn some lights on here if I can remember where they are. Lovely. It's getting a bit dark out there, isn't it? Which is good news, because that means we're coming to the end of a day. And every day our fish get a little bit bigger, so we can sell them for a little bit more profits. Very important. Very important stuff. I'm concerned there's a lot of static on my microphone. But I'm not going to know until after the recording, so I'm very concerned. But I'm seeing a lot of weird Fs and faff, schnaff, all that kind of staticky kind of sound. I've already restarted my computer. I'm hoping it's fixed, but if it isn't, I apologise profusely. There's no way of me knowing until after the recording, and I can't record it again afterwards. Yeah, the game is looking very nice, isn't it? Look at these little puffy clouds. I haven't mentioned that they've done anything with the skybox or the clouds or anything, but potentially this game's going to look really gorgeous. Imagine if the sky just fills up with clouds and you see it happening, you're like, ooh, bad weather coming in, like a proper fisherman would. Do you know what I mean? That would be cool. These are my hopes and dreams for the game. That level of realism to come into it. We can but hope. Hey, look at my boat. It's looking a bit rusty and knackered. That's interesting. That happened very quickly. Oh, I can't change my camera view. Well, that's interesting as well. What about if I jump on the boat? There we go. And look at that, looking a bit rusty down the outside. Maybe we'll have a go at cleaning it. What do you think? We've hardly done anything with this boat. I don't understand why it's so filthy so quick. Just had an idea, actually. If you don't mind, in the comments section, give me some ideas for some boat names. Because pretty soon we'll be able to paint them, and I think they fixed the inability that we had before to name them. So yeah, give me some ideas for boat names, and whoever comes up with the best ones, I'll name a boat after them, or not after them, but you know, the name of the boat. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏face is not an option, although I do like it. So many recommendations and ideas are going to have to feed back to the devs now. Yeah, it's good fun. I enjoy this game a lot. It's even though it's in early access and it's got hardly any content, I genuinely feel like this is the best out of the three so far, and by quite some margin, I would say. Right, I'm in control. Says I, with the waves throwing me about all over the place. Oh, I missed my docking point. Oh, see, that's part of the problem. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wow. Okay, stop. That just got crazy all of a sudden. Yeah, that's not gone well. Oh, they've got to do something about the physics of the boat. They are just awful. Just awful. Right. Poor little thing. Been right through the wars, hasn't it? Right. So I'm wondering if that's just damage, visual damage. How disappointing. When you bring it into the ship yard, all of that visual damage is gone. Damn it. Yeah, look. It's back to pristine condition. That's a shame. Okay, well, I think that's what it was. I think it was showing damage. Let's just fix her up. Did that just cost me 20 grand? What an idiot. I needed that money, didn't I? What an entirely stupid thing to do. Right, so I'm going to delete 2 and 3. And I'm going to save on 2. So I'm going to go back to main menu. I'm going to see if there's an autosave. So there's an autosave 3 here. That's weird. Why are autosave 1 and 2 not working? That is odd. Probably because I just deleted them. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Right, so autosave 3. That was today at 3:24. Let's just see where we are. Right, okay, so we own both fish farms. They've both got food. But no fish. So, okay, we got 25 grand. We can continue. We can just take the route back again. Okay, that's not too bad. That's kind of worked out rather well. So we'll just redo this bit. Apologies. I won't fix the boat this time. Although, interestingly, the boat is facing the opposite way than the way I actually docked it. But never mind. It helps me out. autopilot on. Right, so let me communicate this back to the devs, I guess, these ideas. Let's get some lights on again. Stuff. Got the searchlight ahead of us. Okay, we use the map to create a route for autopilot. We need an option to reverse the route. For the return journey. A green flag at the start and a red flag at the end will help identify the direction of the current route. A tagline is required. Okay. Feature. Post. Lovely. So that's that one done. There's about 20 more I came up with that I've forgotten already. That's nice, isn't it? Isn't that lovely? Beautiful views. Alright, let's take control. Not that I can see very well, because the searchlight is absolutely rubbish. so looking forward to having proper multiplayer on this. I think it's going to be so much fun. Bang. Jeepers creepers. I can't steer this boat. The physics are just so off. Right. So we won't repair the damage. Just go in and we'll swap the boat. Which one takes the smolt tank? I think it's that one, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. There's the smolt tank. Right, cool. Just hope I got enough. Nope, I don't have enough. That's 200,000. And for even a small smolt, it's 50,000. I forgot it was that much. I forgot it was that much. Ripes, what am I going to do? Well, I guess one logical option is to do some deliveries. It kind of makes the most sense, doesn't it? So let's jump back on Mr. Phil. It sounded all kinds of wrong, didn't it? And let's repair Dr. Phil. And that's cost me even more money this time. So I've got 511 bucks left. What a situation I've got myself into. We need 200,000. So we're going to have to take some deliveries. Let's see what we've got here. So there's an awful lot more jobs now. So that's still a bug. So if we save it midway, we can lose all of our delivery options. But we've got multiple things going to the same location now, so that's cool. So we've got 3 there going to 𝗬𝗂𝗬𝗁𝗂𝗁𝗍. That's 125, 145, so that's 250, 270, plus 155, so that's 435, 425. So that's plenty of cash, isn't it? And then we may get something coming back the other way. That's 95. So that's 200,000 for that shorter journey. 7.4 nautical miles. For 𝗤𝗂𝗏𝗂𝗁𝗍, and then we could potentially drop off a few things along the way and make a little bit of extra cash. Active boats need to be of service type. What the hell type boat have I got then? Dr. Phil is a service boat, isn't he? Oh, he's a cargo boat. Yes. I was confusing him with the fixer. Oops, wrong one. Right. Okay, so So we earn twice as much for going 17 nautical miles. That would be 15 nautical miles. I think this is more cost effective, doing the shorter one. So I'm going to accept that. And I'm going to accept that. For 𝗦𝘂𝗬𝗁𝗲... Right, so we got a bunch of small jobs and a bunch of big jobs. That seems like a lot of fun. Something we haven't done before. We'll figure out where my bloody boat is. There it is. Hello. Some lights on up in here. Oh, this is tricky. This boat is horrible to steer. Really nasty. Especially when the current is dead set on smashing you into the dock. Where are these jobs? Damage. Right. Now, I believe you can rotate as well with Z and X, but I mean, God, that's fast, isn't it? Why is that so fast? Obviously got to be in that black square rectangle. That's not where I wanted it. Come on. Yeah, the cranes definitely need to have a longer range on them. Seriously? You're not going to give me that? That's far too picky in my humble opinion. I think if it fits on the boat, it should fit on the boat. End of conversation. Let's not have just a stupid, pointless, unnecessary area that we can put stuff in. Let's just have a proper, realistic experience. Yeah, that crane. There's no way that crane is long enough. Somehow I've got to swing that round. Like that. Good little tip. Oh, it's a shame you can't stack them on top of each other. Right, let's try that again. So we'll drop it down a little bit lower. We'll rotate it left. And then we'll rest it against there and we'll rotate it around by pressing the X button. Bit aggressive. There you go. So that's how you get it the other side, even though it doesn't bloody reach. But I will speak to the devs, because they need to extend the range that this crane has, because that's just stupid. Stupidly short and annoying. So I will speak to them and hopefully they will listen and we'll have a solution in place. So once again, extend with R. That's the maximum rotation we have. Lower it down so that it's parallel to where you kind of want to put it. And then, oh, don't press Q because that will undo it. Okay, let's rotate it fully with X. Bring it in close and rotate with Z. Go. Job done. It's not the perfect solution by any means, but needs must, as they say. Oh crap. I thought it was just 4 boxes. Oh dear. Oh dearie dear. We've got a real problem now then. There's no way we're going to be able to get all of these on board, is there? Well, that's totally ruined my fantastic idea. So nearly going in that gap, isn't it? Go on, sit down. Sit down. How's that for a bit of skill? Yeah, I don't think we're going to manage to get all these on, to be honest. 2 to go. It's so much more difficult than it needs to be. Let's rotate it the wrong way. We'll lower it into the boat. A bit lower. Extend it out. Rest it against the other box. Pretty much. Try and spin it round. Didn't quite work that time. Try again. Get a bit closer to that box. There you go. Grab, grab, grab. Rotate a bit more. It's not quite where we wanted it. Right, let's rotate the hook. In fact, I don't think we'll be able to grab that one now. No, it's too far away, look. That's the downside. It's not a full-gone perfect solution, is it? I'm going to have to just speak to the devs and ask them to do something about this, because it's horrible. In its current state, horrible. Right. Look at all that wasted space. It's ridiculous. Right, well, we got those on. I think we're going to be pushing our luck quite a bit to get anything else on. So you can't push them. Can't straighten them up or anything like that. It's a bit disappointing, actually. I don't think we're going to get all this on. And the other issue, of course, is if I put half of it on, with the intention of coming back for the other half at a later date, it's just not going to do it, is it? Yeah, because if I leave half, if I take half the boxes and come back for the other half, they'll have disappeared. So I think this is going to be a bit of a disaster. Unfortunately. But we'll try. We'll give it a go. We'll do our best. A lot of time and effort has been put into squeezing this lot on here. Oh, come on, this fits. It does fit. No. Oh, hang on. Go on, let me put it there. Look at all that wasted space. No, we're not going to get it on. Okay. Shame. Big shame. Just have to leave those ones. We got the main ones on, that's the important thing. I don't know what's going to happen here. It's going to be interesting. So much damage. from the silliest of things. I'm liking how dark it is, though. That's nice. Oh wow, the shore one, the tide is trying to take us back into the dock still. Come on. Get control of this situation, Sim. Right, autopilot is on. Hope the autopilot recognised that. Nope, we're all over the place. We should be good now. Woof, that was stressful. So yeah, I'll try and drop off these boxes, but I'm not quite sure how that's going to go. I'm curious myself what's going to happen there. Right, so let me try and make more suggestions here. Crane improvements. So the arm needs to be longer to reach the far side of Tier 2 boats. What else? Need to have a shadow on the boat to indicate position of cargo in relation. Shift button to be used as precision control, in quotes, slow down the movement. Ability to change camera angle. What else did we decide we needed? Crane. What other brilliant ideas did I come up with? Let me know in the comments, guys, because doing so many things all at the same time, sometimes I forget. So I've got down, the arm needs to be longer to reach the far side of tier 2 boats. Need to have a shadow on the boat to indicate the position of cargo in relation. Shift button to be used as precision control to slow down the movement. Ability to change camera angle. And, yes, the ability to load realistically. I.e. get rid of that loading area and limit the boat by weight. If it fits on the boat, it can go on the boat. Stacking would also be nice. Stacking and securing would also be nice. Quote unquote securing straps as an upgrade. If you don't strap down, you might lose cargo overboard. Right, okay, so the whole time that I'm chatting to the devs, we're heading towards our destination, which is lovely. Just a zoom out a bit here, yeah, that's good. Some good suggestions there, guys. I made some more as well. What else did I recommend? Oh my god. What the hell is the thing doing? Why are we that close to the flipping shore? That's miles away from the autopilot route that I put in there. Why is it all the way over there? Good lord, where is it going? The autopilot's just gone mental. I was really enjoying the autopilot till then. What on earth was that all about? Try again. Do not trust your autopilot. That's what I should name this particular episode. Right, what other fantastic suggestions did I have? I know. Co-op. Collab. The idea of calling it co-op collab is they look at it and go, what does that mean? And then they click on it to read it. The ability to pass an item you are carrying to another person, comma, ideally with you on the boat, comma, and them on the dock / fish farm food loading position. Would also be nice to see some jumping salmon in the fish farm. There we go. That's another suggestion made. Right. Things appear to be back in semi-control. I mean, the boat is tipping over like it's a sailboat, which it isn't. That would also be a nice addition to the game, would it not? Right. I wish I brought a cup of tea. I've got a bottle of water, which is boring as hell. I need a bit of a keep your brain awake sort of. Oh, I wonder if it's because I opened the map. Does that sort of break the autopilot slightly? I don't know. Gosh, a long old journey, isn't it? It's a long way to wherever it is we're going. Somebody's just asked about VR support in the upcoming Ships at Sea thing, which is a great question. So I'm going to say no official support is known of just yet, but unofficially it appears to already be a possible option. Apologies whilst I'm just tapping away here, answering all of your messages and so on. Oh, this is nice. It's like I'm working and getting extra stuff done at the same time. That never happens. I'm always doing one or the other. This is great. So I'm answering all your questions and replying to your comments whilst making content for you to enjoy watching. That's just mind-blowing. Love it. How are we doing? We're about halfway there. The autopilot appears to be behaving itself. Good news all round. What time is it? It's coming up for 4:30. I've got to go have some dinner in a minute. Hopefully I'll just finish this episode just in time to get there. But those words in the correct order. And then I'll be able to go for dinner and then edit this tonight / tomorrow. No, tonight. I'll try and do it tonight. So that you guys can have some content tomorrow. And apologies for the lack of content in the last couple of weeks, but like I say, I've been fixing a hole in my roof. I tell you what, it's jolly nice to have it up there and to have a clean floor without bits of sawdust and God knows what all over the place. Although yesterday I did stand on something really bloody sharp. I think I've dropped a screw somewhere. But because I leaped in the air and yelped like a baby, it kind of flew off in a weird direction, so I don't know where it is. So I'll probably stand on it again at some point. Hopefully no serious injuries. Gotta stay hydrated, especially at the moment. My hay fever is unbelievable. That's another benefit. If I do get my dinghy and I do get to go sailing, I'll be able to get away from all this horrible hay fever. Because in the middle of the ocean, I don't think you get hay fever. Correct me if I'm wrong. Not that I'm going to take a dinghy into the middle of the ocean, but you understand where I'm going with that sentence. And yeah, I'm very much hoping to get back into flying again. Flight simulation is something I desperately want to do. It's all fun and games. I wish you could zoom out the mini-map as well. There you go, there's another idea. I'd like to zoom it out and get rid of it. I know you can press H to get rid of it all. But I kind of like the compass, and I kind of like having the time and stuff. Suggestions. Right. So, what should we call this one? I've forgotten what I said. Oh yeah. Mini-me. I'd like to be able to change the zoom on the minimap. I'd also like to have a tablet / mobile to view it. Whilst I have the HUD minimized. Same goes for time, weather, cache, GPS, ETC, best way to do it. Okay. Bit of a sprucey deodorant booster. Oh, it's better. I'm clean, by the way. It just, you know, gets hot and sweaty in here. And I've been sat in here for quite a while. Right, we're nearly there, guys. Nearly there. How fast are we going? 13.5 knots. I wonder if I've got the engine upgrade on this. I can't remember. I'm a bit annoyed with myself that I'm 1.2 million in debt. I've only got 500 quid to my name. Speculate to accumulate, I guess. That should be the name of this episode as well. Or a previous episode. At Amazon, buy loads of cheap nasty crap at overpriced prices and then pay us a yearly subscription for Amazon 24-hour delivery, but also an extra £5 for every item that you order that has delivery, because it's all a scam and we're just after your money and we don't really care about you. And just to prove that, the subscription you pay for every year, £90 you pay for, now comes with adverts to make us even more money. And if you don't like that, you can pay us more money still, and we'll take the adverts away again. Gotta love modern business, haven't you? It's all about the filthy money. All about the filthy money. Life jackets. Again, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Life jackets. Oh, here we go. There's another feature. Life jackets. Oh yes, I'm just reminding myself of an earlier idea. So let's make sure we're facing forwards, because we're getting close to that island. That's making me slightly nervous. Sort of got a magnetic pull towards it. Man overboard. Now we have swimming. Thank you. We should have optional upgrades. Life jackets. Optional wearing. A life ring. To throw out to people. A rescue boat service that we can run or pay for. In addition, it would be great to have human, what do I call them? Human stats, question mark. Call that a feature. And then I'll make another one. God, they're gonna hate me. Another one called human stats. I would like to see, look, where is that boat going? Food, water, sleep, and warmth. That's fall into a cold ocean, and you have minutes before you drown. Same with food and water, etc. We're getting close to all the small rocks and stuff. I'm very nervous. Last one. Much better. Right, okay. I am so concerned right now. Look how close we are to that. This is all autopilot steering. But I know from experience that... Oh, hang on. We're about to reach the end of our autopilot thing. There we go. Right. So that's where we're going, over there. God, I wish the spotlight was better, so I could see where I was bloody going. Turn the internal light off. So we're going to try and park up on the outside and let the tide take us in. Little technique that TMTC has absolutely mastered. It's a good technique. I have advocated it for a long time, but I've never seen anybody do it quite as well as TMTC. Not even me, and that's saying something, because I'm pretty good. these kind of things. I can't work out which way the tide is going. I think it's pushing us out. Which means I'm going to have to drive my way in. That is not easy in a boat that doesn't steer for toffee. God, the handling on this boat is awful. It's not just this boat. All the boats need their physics sorted out. I'm going to put that down in the suggestion, actually. Boat physics desperately need to be improved. They are shocking. It's so unrealistic, it's untrue. Look at this. For a boat to have better handling in reverse than in forwards, it's simply ridiculous. Come on, turn, for goodness sakes. That was pretty good, wasn't it? Right. Wrong button. Alright, so I am going to have to drag the boat in because we need to be a lot closer to the crane than that. In fact, the crane is so bad, there is a good chance that I'm going to have to turn the flipping boat around, I think. Look at that. How ridiculous is that? How am I supposed to get the ones in the middle? How about that for an idea? How about we put the crane out and then I'll move the boat to the crane instead of the other way round. That seemed to work quite well, didn't it? I think we've got a better chance now. It may benefit us to be a little bit further back still. Right, let's try and swing at it. Yay! It's ridiculous that you need to do it like that. It really is daft. Yeah, we definitely need a shadow or something to highlight where the flipping box is. It's too precise. I don't like these boxes. They're too, A, they're too restrictive, B, they're too precise, you know. There needs to be a bit of give and take. I want it there or thereabouts. Do you know what I mean? That's what they should be saying to us. 𝗤𝗂𝗃𝗬𝗁𝘂𝗁𝘂. I don't know if that's how you pronounce your username, but thank you very much for the sub. It's a pleasure to have you. It works quite well as well if you get a little bit of a bounce off the dock. Off the side of the boat, or the dock rather. I've got a bit of concern as well. If I put the wrong 4 boxes down, then it's not going to let me. It's not going to register as delivered, is it? Then I'm going to have nowhere to put the other 4 boxes. Come on, that's on. Come on, come on. Yes! Damn it, look at that. Oh, you stupid game. Oh, that's the other thing we need for the crane. I've got to add that to my list of things that need to be changed. Okay, thank you. That's for another. Right, we'll drop that down. Hopefully it will accept that. No. It's been very awkward. Still not taking it. Got a bit of a problem here then. Yeah, this is annoying and stupid. Bad design, badly thought out. See, look, that for me, that's in. Right, look. Okay, maybe not. It's too restrictive. It's far too restrictive. It's far too small an area. Oops, wrong button. Oh, again. Oh my gosh. Come on, that looks like it's in to me. Damn it. How am I supposed to know which cargo delivery is which? Infuriatingly stupid, this. The whole system is wrong. And if they actually played it for 3 minutes, they would know it was wrong. Right, so that's not one of the 4. Wait a minute. Didn't I have 8? I thought I had 8 boxes. It's infuriating. I am so annoyed at how stupid this is. Why can't we stick them on top of each other? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? That's still 3 out of 4. How is that still 3 out of 4? Hmm. So really getting on my wick. This is making such a simple job an absolute flipping nightmare. And one thing all crane operators know is you sometimes use the next box to align the first box. This is mental. I'm getting really cross now. Don't be so ridiculous. That is down. So now I've got to turn the flipping boat around just for this ridiculousness. Whoa, 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 whoa. Tight old spot this. Look how close we are to the edge. Ugh. Right. Come on. To say that this was irritating. Wonder, hang on. Is there any way of looking at them? Why are they saying can't be lifted? Oh, that one's going to 𝗦𝘂𝗂𝗁𝘂. Oh, what? I thought they were all going to 𝗥𝗲𝗂𝗁𝘂. Oh, I see. Oh, I totally did not realise what was going on there. Okay, so what's this one? That's 𝗥𝗲𝗂𝗁𝘂. So these are both 𝗥𝗲𝗂𝗁𝘂. Okay, I see what I've done now. All right. So that's 𝗦𝘂𝗂𝗁𝘂, and that one's 𝗦𝘂𝗂𝗁𝘂. Typical. Typical. Right, okay. Stupid game. No. Okay, let's just double check. Took the wrong one off, didn't I? 𝗦𝘂𝗂𝗦𝘂𝗁𝘂. Yeah, you spanner. You absolute spanner. Because I'm rushing. When the wife calls dinner, you best be moving for dinner, because if you don't, she gets right narky. So all this time I'm wasting here doing this. She's getting more and more angry. And my dinner's getting cold as well. Let's not forget that, boys and girls. I think, personally, you should be able to put these down any way you bloody like. You know, within reason. Do not be awkward. Right. Should finally be this job done. We'll have some cash back in the bank. I mean, not cash that we own, because we're at like 1.2 million in debt, but... Seriously. Goodness for that. Right. From Ross to 𝗥𝗲𝗂𝗁𝘂. 95,000. Right. So they're going to where? 𝗦𝘂𝗁𝘂𝗁𝘂. 𝗦𝘂𝗂𝗁𝘂. Oh, these are going to 𝗥𝗲𝗂𝗁𝘂. Oh my god. I really didn't pay much attention to what I was doing, did I, when I picked up all this lot? Let's see what happens. What happens? Okay, so it's expecting the rest of the delivery, and I don't know if we're going to be able to do that. And these are going to 𝗦𝘂𝗂𝗁𝘂. So where's the hell's 𝗦𝘂𝗂𝗁𝘂? That's 𝗦𝘂𝗂𝗁𝘂, isn't it? Okay. So we'll head up there then. And that should, it says, be perfect. And if I do it on slow, if I put the engine on really slow, then it should use less fuel. And allow me to go and have my dinner. Bit of a risk, isn't it? Right, autopilot is on. I can go have some dinner, and you guys can enjoy the perils of the journey. I mean, are some of these rocks even on the map? I don't know. God only knows. Fingers crossed, eh, guys? Fingers crossed. The unpiloted journey. Hi guys, how are we getting on? Oh, we're about halfway there. Could have put it on full throttle, couldn't I, really? Job's a good one. Gotta love autopilot. What does that A mean? Have you seen that? It's only when I'm on the engine. I wonder if that's like a condition thing. Because we've got the electrical cupboard here, haven't we? To do like electrical repairs. I wonder if we have like an engine point. So I think I've got some skills. I've got 7 skills. Oh my word, look at that. What's become unlocked? Anything at all? So I could become a basic engineer, a basic electrician, faster repair, skilled oiler, fire safety. Let's get that. Puts fires out 25% faster. Basic engineer skill, basic electrician, faster repairs. What have I got left? 1 skill point. So I've got the small crane operator skill point. Nothing else is really available. I can move 10% faster, okay. Don't notice any difference, but I can repair the ship a little bit. Hang on a minute, I just repaired that a lot more than 10%. Or did I? Maybe 10% is 100, yeah. That's pretty groovy. Let's see what happens if I go in here. Can I now touch stuff? Nope. Maybe that's not fully implemented yet, I guess. So in the top right hand corner it's still telling me load cargo on boat from Rost. So maybe it hasn't vanished this time. Maybe it's still there. And the opportunity to pick it up and deliver it is still a thing. We've still got 1 day and 15 hours remaining. Let's just have a look and see how our fish are getting on. Seems to be all right. So far so good. We're going to be just shy of the 200,000 we need to fill up the small tank, but we can do a small delivery and then that will allow us to buy the smolt that we need and we can upgrade it from there. That's pretty groovy. God. I have like a fear of being on a boat, like on my own in the middle of the ocean, and I fall off and the boat is in autopilot and it just keeps going and I'm left there. That would be awful. Really awful. So we're level 2, we're nearly level 3, look. 100 kilometers left to go. And we're coming up to 𝗦𝘂𝗬𝗁𝗲. Try and get the front end of the boats in so that the crane can reach both crates at the same time. So it's so weird. I thought I picked up 8 boxes. 8 crates, rather. I thought I picked up 8. And that's what threw me. I thought there were 4 for each destination. But I thought they were all for the other end. Oh, hang on. Oh, I still haven't got it. I need to buy one. A jig. So that I can do some fishing whilst I'm in a fish habitat. Just make a few extra quid. I could have earned an extra 20 quid here. 20,000 rather. Or 5,000. 10,000. And then we could have just got the smolt straight away. Sacre bleu. This is all well planned out in advance. You'll notice though that the autopilot is way off the autopilot mark. You've got to be careful of that. I guess it's not as accurate as it needs to be. To be 100% safe. I've got a real craving for a bit of chocolate. I don't have any. What on earth am I going to do about that? That's a lot quicker, isn't it? Rather than going round. See, I'm wondering whether we need more jobs on board the boat. Like more mini jobs, you know? More mini jobs to do, that's what I've asked for. What else do I want to suggest? Be sure to go onto the Discord and vote up all my suggestions if you like them, by the way. Because the more votes they have, the more likely they are to be spotted. Train improvements number 2. Get rid of that auto-attach, auto-release system. It is unrealistic and absolute garbage. We also want multiple jobs of varying sizes and payment. To the same location. A bigger cargo drop-off area. And allow stacking. Oh, we're getting close. Here's one, real time. In-game speed set to real time. Option to adjust for 5 times, 15 times, etc. So the autopilot appears to be doing okay, but we're veering off to the left here, worryingly. That's going off on a weird tangent now, isn't it? I'm concerned. I may take over here. Do you think maybe it's just calculated that it can get from here to there without needing to go to that one? That's pretty cool if it's done that, actually. It does show some sort of AI almost. Alright, here we go. I see where the crane is. The tide is against me, so we'll come in hot and hard, and hopefully the tide will slow us down and help us line up. That's a bit too fast. I mean, that would have worked, but I wouldn't have been in the correct alignment for the cargo, so let's just adjust slightly. Oh, is that going to be close enough? Alrighty, hopefully that's good. Let's pull her in from the aft. That doesn't seem to be working properly. That's not working properly. Okay, fine. I think we can reach from here. Let's hope so anyway. Right, that's one down. Lovely stuff. 45,000 for that one. That's weird. I swear I took 2 jobs that were worth more. I don't know. I don't know what happened there. It went a bit skew-whiffed, didn't it? So we've got 140,000. I don't know where I got the idea I was going to win 200,000 from this job, but anyway. Oh yeah, the shove. Going to be really tight, this. That is so close to the shore. On the map it doesn't look that close, but I mean that's close. So there's that little rock. Oh, there's 2 little rocks, look. Now the map was quite happy to let me drive over that. Obviously I told it to go round it, but it would have gone straight over that rock. And we would have done huge amounts of damage. So you got to be really careful using the autopilot. Autosave completed. Nice. No stutters or issues when that happened either. I'm 3 hours in, I can't believe this. I know what it is. The other deliveries would have made it up to 200,000. Of course. I forgot that we'd ditched half of them. Is that going to adjust? Or is that... Yeah. Is it? No. It doesn't look like it's adjusting. So if you move the flag prior to the boat is currently going to, it doesn't then adjust because it's already calculated where it's going next, I guess. You have to turn it off and turn it back on again to get it to go back on point. Okay, interesting. Good point there. Well worthy of notes. Let's request a push-off, shall we? Right, I've requested the push-off capability. I can do no more than to ask. Like I say, if you go into the Discord, have a look at the suggestions, put a tick next to the recommendations I've made if you want to see them. That's the only way this is going to work. We need, for once, the sim community to come together and work together on this game. Otherwise, it's just going to go arcade-y again. And to be fair, there are millions of arcade games out there. Go play one of them. There aren't that many sim games, so let us have this one. You've got the 2 previous titles you can go play that are all arcadey. Go play them and leave us to make this one as good as it can be. does take the pressure off slightly, having autopilot.
Alarm.
James Lee Harris, thank you very much for following, buddy. Okay, let's take over. Also, autopilot should disengage if we steer more than 30 degrees. I think I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? Yep, missed my turning completely. Let's try and turn around here. Oh, we're not going to make it. Are we going to make it? Oh, it's going to be tight. Max throttle. Yeah. Alright, let's see what sort of situation we're in here. It's a lot easier coming into the dock when you've got light, I've noticed. God, oh, I hate how the boat handles. It's just turd. It really is. They've got to sort that out. Makes me so cross. Okay, we're docked. Is the delivery still there? Yes. Bloody hell, it is. Right. I don't really want to go all the way back down there, but need the money. So stupid the way that works at the moment. I swear I can hear something like another boat. Just checking nobody's joined my game without my knowledge. That's happened before. So that's going to 𝗦𝘂𝗬𝗁𝗀, and these are going to 𝗦𝘂𝗀𝗀𝗁𝗀. Oh god. We're going to do the same route again for a fraction of the money. Sucks. I have to squeeze some other jobs in on the way. 60,000 short of what we need. So there's no other way of looking at it. We're going to have to do some more jobs. So, speaking of the time travelling thing, or the fast travel, or whatever you want to call it, at the moment we have the ability to call a service that fast travels us back to port. I don't see what's wrong with that system. And why don't we just keep that in place? And then people who want to fast travel all the time, they have to pay more money, but they get to fast travel. And it doesn't annoy the sim community. Do you know what I mean? What's wrong with that as a solution? Jobs can I pick up? Oh look, there's another one of them. Let's do this in a more thoughtful way, so that I don't lose track of what the hell I'm doing. Not exactly. No, I was going to say not exactly perfect, but it will do. And then I accidentally did that. I will take that as well. That will do me. That's not too bad either. I'll take that too. Right, so I think I've got space for another 2, maybe 3. And if necessary, reorganize these a bit. Don't be so ridiculous. Why can't I put that there? What a ridiculous game you are sometimes. Oh, look. Look, 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 look. That's a good little tip. I've just gained so much space by doing that. Oh, I like that. Okay, that's good. Wow. That's transformative, that is. Look at that. I had no idea you could squeeze them up that tight. Oh, superb. Right. Oh, we've got enough space there for easily another 4 now then. Cracking. Doing a lot more delivery stuff than I was anticipating, I'll be honest, but never mind. Oh, I see. Cargo type is small. They're the small ones. Right, okay. Let's go into 𝗦𝘂𝗂𝗁𝗲. Let's go into 𝗦𝘂𝗿𝗁𝗲. So hang on. The big, heavy, medium cargoes going to 𝗦𝘂𝗿𝗁𝗲, and there's been 95,000. And the smaller ones are also going to 𝗦𝘂𝗿𝗁𝗲 and earn me 98,500. So what's the point in that? Where's the logic in that? I suppose there's more to do. I've got to pick up each box and whatnot, but makes more money. I can get, presumably, it takes up less space, one would think. That's 𝗦𝘂𝗂𝗁𝗲. These are all 𝗦𝘂𝗂𝗁𝗲. Some of those are 𝗦𝘂𝗂𝗁𝗲. That's 𝗦𝘂𝗂𝗁𝗃𝗀𝗃𝗀𝗃. Okay. We're going to be busy little bunnies today. Oh, that almost fits in that gap. Almost, but not quite. Okay, I guess that is the best we can do. Well, technically I could do a lot better than that, but I'm not bloody going to. Have I got space for 2 boxes there? I think I do. I could take 2 big boxes, possibly. Oops. Oh God, is it 4 boxes? God, it's 4. It should tell you how many there are, shouldn't it? Oh, nearly picked up one there. Alrighty then. Sadly, it's not going to allow that. And say that one should be fine. Whoa, it's going to be tight. It's going to be real tight. Get in there, you little scumbag. Come on, that's in. That is in. Don't be awkward. That's annoying and ridiculous. Alright, we're going to have to do some jiggery-pokery here. That's as far up as that can go, but this one maybe can go a little bit closer. Now that's infuriating because I've already put it there once, so I know it fits in that gap. So I could move that one back. Maybe that'll get one in. Don't know. It's unbelievably stupid. I mean, they're only boxes. Put one on top of the other. Oh crap, I've got to move the first one, haven't I? Ugh, I hate that system. Get rid of it. How pathetic do you have to have an automated flipping crane system? I mean, seriously. Gotta be tight. Ah, you stupid game. Oh, hello. That has freed up a little bit of space, actually. No, it won't bloody sit. It's worse. Okay, that's marginally better. I don't think this is going to work. Waste so much time faffing about with this, and there's no need for it, really. This is what I'm talking about. Arcade versus simulation. Simulation is, that's the size of your boat. Put the stuff down. Arcade is, yeah, but you've got to put it down in this silly little box that's, you know, unnecessarily small, considering the size of the boat. I don't think we're going to be able to pull this off, are we? So close, though. So close. God, now I'm not going to be able to get that one back in there. Totally unnecessary, all this. Ugh, it's just driving me mad. It's making me mad. I'm getting really cross with it. Why wouldn't that let me put it closer? So close to it then. Ugh. Not going to fit, is it? What? That's going to let me put it all the way out there? Wow, that was quite a good one. Go on. You know you want to fit in that slot. Do you reckon I could do it? Do you reckon I could get... another blue box like that down there? I'm never doing this again. I think it went down then, didn't it? I saw it, it went X. Bomb! Hello. All of a sudden there's a slim chance. I don't think it's going to fit, is it? I could just squeeze that in there. I mean, that's so close to going in that spot. Now, maybe I could just shift that up by an inch. Or that one even. If I get this on, I want to flip in medal, and every one of you has to give me a thumbs up. Still don't think it's going to fit. I cannot believe I put this much time and effort into doing this. I've hated every minute of it. I have to be honest. We have to change this. This is just horrible. And totally, totally, totally unrealistic. Look, now I won't be able to reach. Go on, baby. Go on, baby. Is it square or rectangular? Oh, come on, that's in. That's ridiculous, isn't it? That's in. As far as I'm concerned, that is in. Oh, Christ, has jumped off the edge onto it. Got to go back by quite a distance. Oh, this is making me so cross. You horrible little game. You horrible little game. Is there a chance? Oh my god. This is like the never-ending hell. This is... No! I can't believe I just ran off the edge. I need a ladder. There's a ladder there. Thank goodness I didn't drop the package. Well, there's a test. What happens if you fall in the water with the parcel? Nothing at all. That's what happens. Nothing at all, baby. You son of a bitch. You so want to fit in that gap. You know you do. Maybe if I move that one box. I can shift it all back just a smidge. See, look, I can move that back just a tiny amount. That might be just enough to squeeze it on. I don't think that's going to be enough. Agonizingly close, isn't it? I mean, it literally, such a stupid restriction, but just a tiny little cardboard box. I mean, come on. I didn't move it back. It didn't move back. Why not? Perhaps I can't move it back. Perhaps that's as far back as it will go. Got an idea. Don't think my boat liked that much. Not going to work. Nuggets. I'll just put it on the step, for goodness sakes. What about if I move it over this way a bit? Do you reckon I could squeeze it in that gap there? Or maybe up this end? I am not enjoying this at all. Oh, I gotta laugh or I'm gonna cry. Ah, this auto detach thing is such a shockingly bad design. Okay, there's a bit of space. Go on, sit down there. Anywhere over there is fine. That will do. That might be enough. Is that going to do it? Is that going to do it? That's a big old gap. There's a chance. Oh my god, please fit. Please fit. Oh, I nearly jumped in the water again. Please fit in that gap. So scumbag, you're just a tiny bit too big, aren't you? One last thing I can try. Ooh. Oh, press the wrong button. No. I don't think I've made quite a big enough gap. Are they square or are they rectangular? I really can't decide. See, look, that just needs to come over this way a little bit, but I'm not sure that I can get it to reach, if you know what I mean. Do you think that one would fit over here? agonizing. See, look, that one's slightly further forward than that one. And that one can go back a little bit. I still feel like I could do this. I mean, it's absolute hell. I'm going to try and flick it out a little bit. That so nearly worked. That's so nearly sat where I wanted it to. That the size of a box? If I could just get that up into this corner and, you know, maybe I could squeeze a box in that gap. It's so stupid. The whole principle behind this limitation is just arcadey nonsense. It makes me so cross. This is what I hate about arcade games. No, that's not going to do it. Maybe I can bring it in closer this way. Infuriating. I am running out of patience massively now. That looks... Okay, that looks like I've made some space there. They'd better really appreciate this delivery. Oh, it's so close, isn't it? Hello, go on, drop in, drop in. Oh my god, have we done it? Oh my god, have we done it? Have we done it? Have we done it? Get ready with your like buttons, guys. Oh my god. The time and effort that has taken. Oh my god. I feel like I could cry. I am so emotional right now. Let's get the hell out of here before I forget what the hell I'm doing. Now's a great time to sink the boat, by the way. This is why we need a push-off ability when we're leaving the dock. Can you believe what we've just done? That took so long. That took so long. Oh, I'm so stressed. Yeehaw! Can't believe we did it, guys. Thank you for your patience. Right, let's remove the entire route. Let's get a route in. Autopilot is on. Right, so where have we got to go? Missions. 𝗤𝗏𝗬𝗺 𝗤𝘂𝗐𝗍𝗄𝗏. So mostly to 𝗤𝗏𝗬𝗺 and 𝗤𝗏𝗬𝗺. Cool. Brilliant. We're off to see the wizard. Oh look, there's a job. 40,000 to 𝗤𝗏𝗬𝗺. Where's 𝗤𝗏𝗬𝗺? Oh, over there. Okay, maybe we'll pick that mission up on the way back. Oof. That was so stressful. Totally unnecessary, really. I'm so glad I did it, though. That's persistence right there. Right, I'm going to go get a cup of tea. And something to calm my nerves. Good Lord. I hope the sat-nav does us proud. Oh, we're right there, look. Right, come into the port. You can keep that. I want to check. Have the cushion. I want the chair. Sat nav, done a great job. Autopilot, rather. All right. A bit rough out here, considering they've turned the waves off. It's probably all that extra weight we're carrying. I'll be glad to get rid of some of this cargo, I can tell you that much. What a mission that was. Oh my god. Well, it's not going to let us dock, is it? I think the tide is going away from the dock. Yeah, it's pushing us away. Alright, we're going to have to get closer. It's really tricky with these awful controls. In fact, I've got to make that recommendation because the physics and the lack of control on the throttles is really quite frustrating. It's not turning. That's a tricky dock to get into, I tell you what. Bloody hell. I've not struggled to get into a port like I have on this one. This is quite insane. I'm going to have to bump into the dock just to get in. Oh, I like the stress. The stress is good. Just like a little bit more realism. Let's hope. Where the hell am I? 𝗦𝘂𝗀𝗀𝗃. And what's going to 𝗦𝘂𝗀𝗃? Not that one, 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 not that one. 𝗦𝘂𝗀𝗃. Okay, cool. We don't need the crane for this one, so that's good. It's one piece in. That's 𝗦𝘂𝗀𝗃. Two pieces in. So glad I don't have to press a button to get on the boat anymore. I'm still annoyed I have to press a button to get off it, but... so nice to be able to just jump off the dock into the boat. That really does put a smile on my face. The last one. Yeah. That's 30,000. That's 170 grand. We are definitely almost there. Let's keep backing up, shall we? A nasty bit of water there. Very difficult to navigate. Right, autopilot's on. I can enjoy my tea, my packet of crisps, and chill out a bit. God, look at my hair today. I swear to God, it didn't look like that yesterday. Actually, the day before yesterday. Yeah, so bottom right hand corner there's a little A marker there. I'm thinking that's the engine. forgot to buy a G. Ah. Uh-oh. I've run out of hard drive space, guys. I've got 4 minutes to find a solution. Let me see what I can do.
We're doing
I bought us another 10 minutes. And I think that's going to be enough. Let me see what else I can do. Alrighty. I've bought us 1 hour and 30 minutes. Which should be enough. All we need is 200 grand for the fish farm. So close now, so close. I'm running out of fuel though. That's another concern. That's going to be expensive. That's 20-30 grand. Right, we're here, boys and girls. Autopilot off. Let's turn this bad boy back the way we want to go. I've got to be a bit careful because it's right rocky round here. I can't see a bloody thing. And a bit bouncy. Rocky and bouncy. Bad combination. That's where we're heading. That's where we're heading. We will need the crane this time. We've got to line her up just about right. Oh, misjudged that rather badly. Saw it just in time though. Right, very much hoping the tide is going to bring us back in. We're not going to get it. That should do us. That should do us, boys and girls. Where are we? 𝗤𝗂𝗬𝗁𝗏𝗀𝗀𝗁𝗏𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀𝗀 Okay. Oh, it might be a good idea if I figure out which ones, huh? Ah, I can't jump into the boat this time. So it's just those first two. The ones that are furthest away. Oh, no. That's never a good start. Close. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. Just pick it up. Yay! All right. $70K. We've now got enough to buy our damn it, I just wanted to run off the edge. Can't do it on this one. Yeah, we've now got enough to buy our smolt. But we're not finished yet. We have one more job to do. Two more jobs to do. It's going to win us another like 100,000, so it's well worth doing. Got to be really careful around here, that's all. Autopilot. Autopilot is on, and we are away. That seems a bit suspicious to me, but okay, we'll pretend it looks okay. Right, binoculars out, looking for rocks, and jutty out bits and all sorts of nastiness. It's a little bit bouncy around here. Reminds me of the old waves. The old waves were so much fun. The game has definitely lost a bit of shine since they turned the waves off, I have to admit. Oops. There we go. Nice. I see rocks. I don't like it. Is that the next island, or are they closer? Keep a careful eye out. It's been a couple of days since we dropped the food in on the fish farm as well. It'd be interesting to go see whether or not A, we can sell them, and B, whether or not they've grown much more. Wow, nearly 5 hours I've been playing this. No way. It's crazy. It's crazy. It just goes to show how much I enjoy the game though, I suppose, doesn't it? Even though it's got so many issues and limitations still. Just imagine what this game's going to be like in 2 years. It's going to be incredible. And beyond that even. I mean, gosh. It just depends, A, who the devs listen to and what their vision of the game is. Oh, hey up. What the hell's going on here? Can the AI not cope? That was a strange maneuver. No, it's doing donuts. I know why. Because I added them. And then turned the autopilot on and then added these after. That's why. Okay, there's a limitation of autopilot. So it should be fine now. That's a worthy point to note out, isn't it? The autopilot thing there. Bit of a serious issue if you don't know about it. Quite nice this, so I can sort of sit back and relax. Take a bit of time off. Editing this video is going to be a nightmare. Still. Cannot see a thing. I'm very, very, very nervous. Right. I so wish the spotlight would work better. I cannot see a thing. I'm totally freaking out. We're not even there yet. Maybe if I step outside it'll be less stressful. Oh, well, maybe not. Oh my god. Things are all going on out here. How's that for a picture? Loving that. Let's try again with a bit more content. Gotta love it. Got to love it. Let's turn the light on. So many cool features. I'm actually glad the Saturn have his steering right now, because if I was having to steer, I'd be having a little mini panic. Can't see a thing, can you? Brilliant. Absolutely superb. Scary. It just looks like there is no water here at all. Ay, 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 ay. 2 o'clock in the morning. It's going to be 3 hours before we get any sunlight. This game is going to be so good when it's finished. I can barely see a thing. Getting a little bit close to that rock. I'm not liking that very much. That was a bit close, wasn't it? A little bit tasty close, that was. I didn't think it quite made sense what it was telling me, but okay. We survived. Let's get into port. I can figure out where the flipping crane is. I can't see a thing. Oh, I see it, I see it, I see it. Damn, I'm coming at it head on now. Keep backing up, keep backing up, keep backing up. How much space have we got? Oh, not much. Look at that. Oh my gosh. It's definitely don't want to hit the rocks. This is proper tricky. Oh, I did say dock then, just as I started to reverse. Stupid controls, honestly. Ah. It irritates me so much. Right, now we've docked. I'm just going to back up a little bit. Right, hopefully we're close enough. Yeah, I think we're pretty good. Nice. What the hell? Oh man, I thought my boat had just sunk. That was horrible. I did not enjoy that one little bit. Yay, we could jump off this one. Fantastic. Conveyor, 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 conveyor. Good. Right, everything's going to conveyor. Oh yeah, There's the... Oh no, we're going to have the same problem. I'm going to have to try and deliver the old delivery first. Otherwise I'm going to run out of space. This is silly, isn't it? I have no idea which pieces are for which delivery. Oh, come on, that fits in that gap. Uh-oh. Total gamble, which pieces are for which? Nope, that's not a complete delivery. Am I missing a box? I feel like there should be one extra box here. Goodness for that. Right, that's that one done. Don't tell me I've left the box behind. I've left the box behind. I so thought I'd managed to get them all on there, and I've left the bloody box behind. I'm so annoyed. Words cannot even begin to convey the level of anger that I am feeling in my bones. Ah, you stupid game. Stupid, crappy auto grab system. I hate you with a passion, the likes of which you have never seen. Oh, come on, you stupid game. That's in. Right, let's try and play Hook the Box again. It's a fun game. We all like it. Yay! We like it more when we get it to work. Okay, thank you. Couldn't remember how to rotate for a second. Bosh. Cha-ching! Right, we've got 434,000 now. I'm absolutely disgusted that I've left, according to this, 3 pieces of cargo behind, and I spent all that time trying to put that one box on. I'm livid. I'm absolutely livid. I really am. Right, let's go. All the way home. Hang on, what am I doing here? Some freaky noises up here. There we go, it's what we want. A nice straight route. Perfect. Let's just move this first one to there. Right. Thank you very much. Apologies, I failed to bring your delivery twice in a row. Oh my god. We were close to whacking the dock there, I tell you. The thingy there. Fingers crossed. Trust in the autopilot. But the searchlight just doesn't work at all. Very disappointing. Oh dear. Sat-nav's gone mental again. Oh, and there's rocks everywhere. Oh my gosh. Let's try and get back on track here without dying. Cannot trust this autopilot at all. Kind of funny. Keeps things interesting at least. It's a long drive home, guys. Appreciate you sticking with me. That really is a long drive home, isn't it? Oh my lord. But I call it unedited gameplay, so I can't edit it. I'll leave it in as is. If you ever want to watch the shorter version of this, go check out our other channels. That's what they're there for. 𝗬𝘂𝗍𝗁𝗲 Realism is just proof of the pudding. You know, come and see everything that we did yourself. You can see why we came to the conclusions we did based on the gameplay experience we had. Let's do some external for a change. Ooh. Let's put it on a slightly less of an angle so I can see if we're about to hit anything. Watch out for those rocks. Let's upload some of these pictures to Steam. About halfway. Almost. It's a long old route, isn't it? Oh, where was that job? Is it gone already? Oh. Oh no, there it is. We'll take it 40k to drop off at 𝗤𝘂𝗍𝘂𝗧. It's a nice easy job. If autopilot plays nicely. Nearly 500,000. Look at that. We've done quite well to get ourselves back in the game. Once the fishies come in, we should be laughing, financially speaking. We should be so rich, we won't know what to do with ourselves. Depending on how much money you can make. Let's have a little look-see, shall we? Wonder why it says available fish. Wonder what that means. I think they grow at different rates, and some of them are ready to sell, some of them are not. Go back to proper settings. Enjoy the sailing experience. Wow, why is my volume up to 100%? Wonder it was deafening me. Sorry if I've been shouting. I didn't realise it was at 100%. We're a little bit off the autopilot route. Apologies, got myself distracted there. An alert came through for some dinghies that I'd been keeping an eye on, and it's sold. Phone on charge. This has been a long recording today. Holy cow, nearly 6 hours in. Nearly home. Nearly home. Try and make that slightly less aggressive. Can't really. Interesting. Right, before we do any more deliveries, I think we're gonna head over and do the smolts thing. So we'll disengage this. I'll head for home. Long way to go. But we did a fair bit of sailing today. I'm quite impressed. Fair bit of sailing. I see the hills of home. Far now, not far now. And we can do our final test. Any moment now. Feels so slow. Oh, that's fairly close. That doesn't show up on the map. Could easily have had the autopilot take us into that. I think we need to go that way. Yes. One day and 15 hours to get that delivery taken down there. I kind of feel like I might just put autopilot on and let it do it, and I'll just come and finish it off. I mean, you can. It's risky, but you can do it. Why not? Why not? Nearly nodded off then for a second. It's been a long sail. Now's not the time to get sleepy. That's how you dock, ladies and gentlemen. Like a pro. Although that was quite easy in comparison to some of the others. Right, I'm going to have to go see if our delivery is still there. I think as soon as I swap boats, though, it'll disappear, won't it? No, it's not there anyway. I'm really confused then. Load cargo on boat from Rost. Not a clue what's happened to that. We'll just give that one up, I think. Right, let's do the smolt thing. Oh, less than an hour left. We're going to have to rush it a bit. Boats. Lovely stuff. Right, let's fill it up with smolt. Buy smolt. 200,000. Is that it? Is it just in there straight away? Let's just check that again. Yeah, okay. So I think it's gone straight in there. Perfect. It's been a while since I was on this boat, I can tell you. Like an old friend. We've had some interesting times, this boat and I. So we're going to go to our first fish farm and we're going to see whether or not you can put 2 lots of smolt in the same fish farm. I rather suspect 20,000 is the most you could put in there. And that would be that, basically. But it's worth a try, because it's not definitively clear, is it? Watch out for that thing. Trying to remember where my shortcut is. Down there, I think, isn't it? That pole. There she is. Oh! Considering they've turned the waves off, we are quite bumpy out here today. And I love that. That's awesome. Perhaps these are tidal. What do they call them? Shore waves. I think that's what they called them. Maybe that's what we're seeing here. This is as big as the waves get near the shore. It's a bit tight round here. Oh God. Dangerous. a hell of a shortcut. Yeehaw! Lots of fun in bouncy weather, that's for sure. Try and stay left. There's a little jutty out bit under the water that you can't see. Try and stay slightly more left than over there, because there's a bit that sticks out. Right. This is what the last 6 hours have been all about. Crazy, right? Absolutely mental. Over there somewhere. Gosh, I am wiped out. I can see the first of the fish farms. I'm pretty sure this will be a resounding no, but, you know, at least if I do it, we'll know for certain. We'll know for shite. Bouncy, bouncy. Like a rubber ball, like I'm bouncing back to you. Rubber ball, like I'm bouncing back to you. Ooh, 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 ooh. Going way too fast, way too fast. Actually, back up a little bit. Jobs are good. Like a glove. Right. So let's go to the 𝗦𝘂𝗂𝗃𝗂𝗃𝗂𝗃. Oh, look, we're on day 3 now. And they're only consuming 182, so they're not doubling each time. That's cool. So available, 20,000. Let's add fish. You can! Flipping hell! So there's no point in owning more than one fish farm, because you could put 20,000 times 8, what's that? 160... Well, 1.6 million? You could put 1.6 million salmon in here. Holy cow. Right, so there's 40,000 in here. Total weight is 80,900. They are consuming more food, obviously. But even at 242 a day, that's still... You know, 12 days worth of food. So, none of them are at the sellable weight yet. That's going to take another 8 days. So... I suppose, should we do I don't normally do this, but I am curious, and I'm sure you are as well. So let's skip time. Right, so that's 24 hours. It doesn't look like anything's happened, but we've gone up a day. They're still at day 1 because we put them in halfway through the day, I suppose. Shouldn't they plop over here anytime soon? Like in the next couple of minutes or something? I don't know. Okay, so anyway, total weight's gone up to 121,000. Let's do another day. Bosh. Oh, I think we've missed that cargo mission we were going to do. There's another one there, look. Let's go into 𝗬𝗂𝗂𝗬𝗂𝗁𝗂 as well. Interesting. I'm going to take that because I don't think there's a time limit to that. That's like another little check we're doing. Right, so let's just go see what's happened. So everything's moved up. They're now 182. So we can sell, at this point, we can... Oh my good lord, look at this. I'm 6 days in, and I can sell the first lot of fish for 11 million. I'm going to buy a fish farm. This is ridiculous. In a week, I could be a multi-millionaire. Crazy, right? Absolutely crazy. In 6 days. Wow. All right. That's what happens in 7 days. And another close by cargo mission has turned up. I've got to go to 𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗁𝗂. Oh, that's literally just over the road. I'll accept that as well. I can take all the missions. Right, so we're at day 8 now, and it's gone up to 13 million because they're a little bit bigger. So let's do it. Bang! 13 million in the bank. And these fish are nearly ready to go as well. This is the money maker from heaven, is it not? We're going to pay off all of our debts, buy any boat we want. I think one more day and we'll be able to sell them. I didn't check that we had enough food, but I'm assuming we do. Oh, it's raining! We got a bit of thunder. Oh, wonderful. I haven't seen rain in the game yet. That's the first time ever. Hey, look, yeah. We can sell them for 13 million. We've still got loads of food left. We're going to make more money off these fish than we did off the last lot. Right. Good job we're out of the rain. There you go. 13.6 million. So we could have sold him yesterday. We've not really got any benefit from that at all. So the daily consumption is 480 for a single lot of fish on the 8th day. So you're going to need 4,000. I'm going to try and work this out now. 480. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you're going to need about 4,000 units of food. That's crazy. 27 million. Wow. Fish farming. It's definitely the way forward, guys. I'm going to go put some... Basically, if you fill that up every day and come and put 20,000 in... let's turn off the engine, actually, a second. I may have to buy some parts here. Let's have a look. The engine is off, but the net and the feeder are okay. If I look on the map, you can see that the feeder health is off, but the net health is fine. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. It does seem fine. No problems at all. crack in. So yeah, if I fill this up every day and put one of those in there every day, I mean, I don't need to. I'm a multimillionaire. I can bugger off to my own little island now and never do another day's work ever. But yeah, if I put one smalt in there every day and fill it up, we're going to have a hell of a lot of money. What, 96... 104 million a week, something like that. Billion, 104 billion a week. No, 100 million. So much money I can't even figure it out. I think 104 million a week is what we'll earn. No, yeah, 104 million a week. Yeah, 104 million whatevers a week. Wow. Do you know what? Let's go back to... Can I sell a fish farm? Oh, there's a question. Because I don't really need that second one. I can clear all my debts already. And I know in a week I can make 13 million. So can I sell this one? I can't get off the boat. Oh, yes, I can. Right, so let's have a look, see here. No, I can't sell it. So once you've bought one, you can't sell it. Okay. I could have checked that over there, couldn't I, really? But I suppose the good news is, because I've got a second one, should the first one ever cock up or fail, I've got a fail-safe over here. That's pretty good, isn't it? Right, let's go buy a new boat. I think we've earned it. We've worked very hard today. How long have I got? 33 minutes to get there. Let's do it. Just enough hard drive space to get there and buy boats. Fabulous. And remember, the game is still in early access. 6 months from now, this game is going to be hardly recognisable. And in 2 years, it's going to be such a good game that everyone's going to want to play it. And all these naysayers, oh my God, are they going to be sucking eggs? Sorry, I get excited about this game sometimes. Sometimes it really gets on my tits. So I do completely understand those that, you know, aren't 100% behind it. But that's what I'm here for. You just stick with me, guys. Keep watching, and I'll keep showing you all the best bits and all the worst bits. And hopefully we'll keep heading in a realistic simulation kind of direction. And the game will turn out to be absolutely flipping amazing. I'm not sure I've ever gone back this way. I'm a little bit nervous. I don't know where I'm going. I'm heading there. Bosh, 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 bosh. Is there a route there? Look, I think you can go through that bit as well. Am I meant to be going this way? I actually am confused now. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. I think I'm going the wrong way. But maybe it's deeper over here. Maybe it's actually easier to get the big boat down there. Yeah, it does look wider. Maybe that's a better route then. Have I got autopilot in here? I don't think I do I? Yes, I do. I'm just so lazy now. I'm a multi-millionaire. I don't want to do anything. I don't even want to steer the boat anymore. Somebody else to do it. Oh, gosh. We were heading towards the shoreline for quite a long time there. I didn't like that. Right, where's that bloody pole? Where is it? Here somewhere, isn't it? I can't even see it. Oh, shizer, there it is. Right in front of us. Good lord. The autopilot would have taken us right into that. Goodness me, you stupid system. So I've got to go over to 𝗦𝘂𝗿𝗁𝘂, pick up the cargo from there, and then I've got to drop it off over there and pick up the next job and take that over there. But I mean, literally, we're talking about a couple of £1,000. So, in all honesty, what is the point when I can earn £13 million in a week? But it's not pounds, is it? It's kroner. 13 million kroner. I don't know what that is in pounds. I'll have a look. I'll have a quick look. Hopefully we won't crash. About 953, so it's about £1 million a week. So it seems like a lot more in kroner, doesn't it? God, I hate the controls on these boats. Right, there we go. Finally docked. Funny, when you become a millionaire, you don't really give a toss about anything. You just do what you want. Yeah, so what? Smash my car up or buy another one. Who cares? Right, boats. What shall I buy with all my money? Damn it. That's the only downside of autopilot. Is that it doesn't accumulate your distance. So I've got to do another 60 kilometers before I can buy my next boat. But that's okay, I suppose. We've got some delivery jobs lined up. We've got a decent boat. We can do it. Let's just go back. One last thing before I run out of time. Or hard drive space. Dr. Feelgood, or whatever his name is. The external fuel tank, medium smolt tank. Oh, that's interesting. So I can put 100,000 juvenile fish in there. And then I could drop them off in one go. That is tempting. Engine. We've got the best engine. We've got the best propeller. Okay. And we can upgrade the fuse box as well. Look at that. Isn't that cool? It looks like a much better fuse box. That's the basic one. That's the all singing and dancing one. So we have less electrical problems. It's cool. I'm liking. Let's go pay our debts off, save the game, and then we'll call it quits. Bet the bank manager is like, bloody hell, didn't expect to see you quite so soon. Right, so we've got Viking boat insurance cover, and for the money, I'm going to get 20 free towings to the closest port, and I've still got 26 million in the bank. 26 million. So once I get to tier 3, can I buy both the boats? That's the question, isn't it? 26 million. Is it going to be enough? God, yeah. Yeah, I could buy 2 or 3 of each. Nice. Me like you very much. Guys, thank you for watching. It's been a pleasure to sail with you today. And I'll see you in the next one. Till then, take care. Goodbye for now.